Right, let's see if it's happy. Hello, VOD viewers. Welcome back to Control. I might just be reloading the game because we messed with the settings just to prove a point, and it was not happy. However, I think we're all right now. It just needed. Is it all right? I think we just needed a cheeky little refresh, as it remembered all the settings. We could put it down to 720 if we wanted, but I feel like that's weird. That's so weird. I'm just wondering if it's a tiny bit juddery, but I don't think it is. I think it's Jesse's running that I'm seeing. That's off. That's the main thing. And also motion blur being off. Main things. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Okay. Right. We need to speak with Emily about our brother. Also, Astral Construct. Oh, hello, upgrade. I would like to upgrade you. Yes. And upgrade Shatter. Yes. I do like Pierce. That's the sniper rifle, but I'm not going to do that. We are playing the animated Holygate. Yes. Mods. I cannot afford to upgrade. That's fine. I would like to try this, though. Let's try and make a nice one. Very happy with that. Okay, hang on. Let's just equip it. Hannah has to remember all the buttons between games. I wish you could turn the containment stuff off. Just because it slightly stresses me out that there's like a timer ticking down and it's there. I'm not going to do them. I don't need to do them. 47% damage boost. Yes. Shatter. Recoil. Yeah. Let's get rid of the recoil, I think. Yes. Lovely. This, I feel I'm in a better state than I was the first time I played it, but I feel like that's because of partly Aldo shouting at me, but also having bumbled around last time. They do, yeah, they flash up on the screen when you're in the middle of the fight, and it is a bit startling. I just one button turn it off. Oh. Hello. Fake planes. That's not a fake plane. This is another thing, is I wish it would show me... I suppose I could go to unread, actually, that works. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky's full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. Bye then. He's not having a good day. Right. Fast travel before I accidentally set something off. It's true. I've seen them. There's some good conspiracy writing in this. Okay. There's several things to do here. I don't know what this is. Oh. Girl put a record on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead and put your head down. What do you want?
I found this token.
Oh.
Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Right.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record.
Is it
Hey,
the
be careful
record?
turning it on though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
Yes.
The formation. That
Come on,
sounds
ladies.
Why is it
We're
sent
going
you
to
there?
formation.
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
Oh.
To think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that.
Hey,
The
Emily.
jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Okay. Alright, brilliant. I'm very excited for Alan Wake 2. We were very excited when we replayed, so the remastered Alan Wake, and discovered that all the QR codes have been changed. And Alan's writing himself the fuck out of that lake. Right, oh my
I have
god.
to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Excuse me, I'm the director. How dare you?
Don't get sloppy out there.
You get... Okay. Oh, it's the replayable gauntlet fight. Oh, that thing. Probably won't do that then. That's not what I wanted. I wanted missions. Doopy-doo. That's that. We've got fridge. We've got the fridge one to do, which I hate, but we will have to do it. The enemy within, which is the safe room. We need to go back for that. That's the one with the anchor in. But you were saying I needed at least levitate for that. But we'll speak with Emily about our brother.
Good to see you again.
Hello, where? Oh, is he next door in the containment thing, actually?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
Maybe.
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Thanks. I will. Okay, Dylan. Yes, I got the duck. The duck and the duck and the swan boat and the luck. You may have to steer me back for the duck, which we can do now, right? Because we can float through the door. Hang on.
She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the hiss?
Shut up.
Isn't it strange she showed up just when it did?
Jesus Christ. Right, lads. This is an interesting bug. I've never seen this before. Have fun. Duck is... Yeah, no, Duck... I think you're right. No, is Duck in research or is Duck in the boiler area? On the way to boiler? Oh, here he is.
Happiness comes while you are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through
Trixie
the surface
Mattel?
of the way. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You almost hear
No,
the words
sorry,
you
that
forget.
was Bean.
The thunder's home distorts you.
Maddie?
Comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is
Okay. I don't think Dylan's really up for talking, is he?
push the fingers through the surface into the way.
You can never say it. The problem is I follow, like, both of them, and they're just like, I am not each other.
Words which you forget. This
Trixie going, I'm not Maddie Morphosis, and Maddie going, I'm not Trixie Mattel. And then everyone replying and going, don't lie. Don't lie.
resonates in your house.
Right.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror
on, Dylan. I'm here.
by the door.
Just
I found you.
get Polaris. Oh, those are weird feet. Oh, I don't like those feet.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Oh, good.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
No.
Always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You!
Oh.
You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector.
Yes.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
She being Polaris, not Jesse, by the way.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
Oh.
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
And off he floats again. Whee! Right, I've got clearance level 6. Oh, Dylan's been... So basically, 2 twins. Twins, right? Or definitely siblings. Jesse ends up with Polaris, who, in theory, is the good one. Dylan ends up with a hiss. Basically got tempted. Dylan's been a naughty boy, but arguably not through entirely his own fault. Because he literally got scooped up as a kid and then brought back here to be effectively experimented on. So Dylan is younger. Television proposal. That's not the television proposal. Unread. There's Salvador's ID. Based on the success of America Overnight, we'd like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularise these concepts amongst the civilian population, create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We could also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot, rather than starting from scratch, Warehouse 13, Fringe. However, one particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, and has been off the air for a few years now. Night Springs. The radio show in Alan Wake. If you're like, why do I know this? What I do like about this is I don't think... Oh, hello. George, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome to Control. We're doing some stuff. We're doing some missions. Should I go for the duck now? I've got there's a couple of things I need to collect, basically, and it's just which order. I've also got a sleeping cat. Should I go for the duck now? Since it's not technically a tracked quest. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm good. We had a nice time with Mad Streets earlier. Nice sponsored bit with Rada's able to pop by, which was nice. She kicked my ass, but that's fine. Yeah, get comfy. Ridiculous creature. Duck and Luck are close to each other. Let's do Duck and Luck then. Also, it's a nice little one for the folks who've raided it as well. It's a good little. It's a good object to start with. You won your first crown in Fall Guys. What was the map? Protective. Oh God, hang on. Research, protective studies. I do not have that as a... Oh, right at the bottom. Ritual division, then. I think. Ritual division. Get the duck. This bloody duck. I'm just saying it's gonna make me angry. The one with the spinning logs, you've got to keep jumping, but the platforms keep falling down. Oh, oh God, which one? Help, folks. Which one's that? Because there's Hexagon, which is the one with spinning logs. Have they added more? I'm so behind on the times. My God. Every time I go back, I'm like, there's 3 different seasons I've missed. What am I doing? Map. Okay, we are going into... Whoops. Protective studies. We're looking for a duck. Oh. That duck. Whoa, shit. Hello. I forgot there's things, enemies that might turn up. Right. Oh, hang on. Woo! Oh God. Help. Jesus Christ. No, Fridge is in the Panopticon. Where the dangerous stuff goes. This boy ain't dangerous. He's just a duck. Eh. Bum, 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 bum. Jump showdown. Oh, yes. Okay, I know what you mean now. Yes. I like that, but I'm not very good at it. Right, mate. We need to go in here, don't we? Get out. Ah. Pipes. Here. Yes? Yes. It's before I commit to dealing with that. Oh dear. That doesn't sound very good, does it? Excuse me. It's a shame Rug isn't here. Rug's missing out on probably her favourite one. Unless there's a cursed Furby. Oh, hello. Excuse me, but what are you doing with this door?
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Right. Where have you gone? Ugh. Are we all there? I was so angry with this duck the first time round. Because I was just like, I don't understand what's happening. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Why won't this duck keep still? I was like, do I need to dash quickly enough to grab it? Etc. I can see you. You little shit. Oh, are you in here? No. Oh, you're there. Get it? There we go. Flipping cursed ducks.
Finally, no more quacking.
Bloody ducks. Come back here. Where's it gone? Case file on the duck. Rubber duck procedures. A yellow rubber duck toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item forms a something of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them quacking often. This led to a researcher entering cardiac arrest through, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Basically, I think it just follows you and shouts at you until you die. The Benikoff TV, I've read that before. I'm not sure why it thinks that's unread, but hopefully that's done it now. The luck puzzle is in luck and probability. Alright. I like how I'm just going this way without checking. Ooh. Yeah, no. Through ritual. One thing has been contained. Much more to follow. Like this one, this with the lighting is particularly good. This has no business looking this nice without ray tracing on and on low settings. Ridiculous. It's probably one of my favourite rooms. The ritual area. It is very sci-fi. You've got a little bit of sci-fi, a little bit of like the modern-y, chunky stuff, but loads of lighting. Also, it's got tiles and plants. It could be alien architecture, yeah. Well, the oldest house is something. Innit? Did I open this shelter? I think I must have done. I could see this in Mass Effect. And hey, maybe we will see stuff like this in the new Mass Effect. Lighting-wise. Who knows? Oh, Arakan, hello, and thank you for 18 months. And also Smolher, hello. We have come far in video game graphics. It's amazing. We also have the anchor. Yeah. We may as well go and do this one first, though. Ah, yes. This route. Right. This thing. This game is very cool. Yeah. Agree. Oh. Oh, Christ. There's so many lights. Oh, hang on. No. I thought that was blurb. No, I don't want to turn lights on. Right, hang on. I'm going to take a photo with my phone. These two rooms are the puzzle. We love a puzzle. So, okay. The light bulbs need to be on. All of them. All of them. On. On. Oops. Calm down, shouting at me through the wall. Oh, hello. Lucky item manifest, yes. Bronze koi fish from China. Attracts abundance of wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe, island, wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up, allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. The Maneki Nico, which is the beckoning cat, you know, that one. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, shamrock, rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. There you go. So, the cat has to be beckoning. The horseshoe has to be up, and the elephant needs something. So, all the lights. Oops. Is that all the lights? It's really hard to tell. Now it is, I think. Yeah. Okay. The elephant. Oh, bless you. Dear me. Is it the elephant I want? That's not right. The koi. Hang on. Am I supposed to be putting... Oh, God. Am I supposed to be putting that somewhere? Cat must be nodding. The... You're the right way up. I need to stop this. Thank you. And I guess, set this one off by the elephant? Because there's not much else I can be doing. I'm not 100% sure on the shamrock though, if I'm leaving it there or if I'm holding it. That bit has not. I don't know. Oh no, hang on. Here. There you go. I think I have everything. There's the money. Show me the money. Oh. Oh God. War, hello. Money on the 7. I couldn't interact with this. Also, it says 6 on there. That was, I didn't roll a 7. What isn't being done? Are all the lights on? I just didn't roll a 7. Is it just a case of, like, obviously my luck goes up. That doesn't guarantee it's going to happen, right? Ooh! I won! I won. I don't know what I won, but I won. Can I take the money? What? Oh, I get a golden suit. Is that it? Did I get added to my collection? Oh, grief. Panic then. Like, what's going on? I got one of your favourite outfits. I can't change until I'm at a thing, can I? So we'll just have to go to... Astral Blip is a component for making stuff. I think, isn't it? I do not have time for you, sir. I know there's 2 of you. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. I'd forgotten about her. I don't think we had an interaction that close before. Sir. Get out. I've got an emote wall, Tim Tam. So if you put an emote in chat, it turns up on the screen. That'll be why. Mate, you've got to come down. Oh shit. You have not got to come down here. I take that back. Where is this heal? There you are. Oh dear. This is ridiculous. I love this though. Yeah, if you're going to play this and you want to have maybe a little bit more fun, maybe tweak the regen rate. Because, yes, it's a lot less stressful in fights. Yeah, anchor. Well, we've got a quest for the anchor, so we can find that. That's not a problem. Excuse? Who? Who? Oh, you little shit. Right. Where were we? Done that. Can I go into the Synchronicity Lab now? Synchronicity Lab. Oh. Hello, Synchronicity Lab. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. This is setting off something fierce in me. This is faux Jessie territory, isn't it? Or is it? Yes, yes, we'll come back to that at a time when I am better equipped. See, somewhere in the back of my head. Visually, it's like, no, no. No, no. Another place to get a cool outfit, yes. Anchor. The anchor, here we go. So, we need to go to the sealed threshold to contain the anchor. I remember crying in that. Yes, yeah, that was one of the places that was really frustrating, especially on controller. So, yeah. Very, very glad I do not have to deal with that now. Oh, hello. Do you want to depart? We'll have a break at 4 o'clock, folks. If you two are going, I wish to leave. Yes? No. No. No, no. I'm good. Sealed threshold is in containment. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, sealed threshold corridor. Lovely. Literally. Let's go for the entrance. I'm just going to see if she wishes to depart. Since she's sitting at the door. Hello. Go on then. Right. Have fun with that. Right. Bye. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Hi, Careless. She walked out the room. Cliff was going downstairs, so she walked up to him and just went, ah. That's why she was so eager to leave, because there was someone who's going to do a feed. See, Bina, have a good one. Hope the work goes well. Absolutely pathetic. And she plays us off against each other. So she will actively be like, I haven't eaten anything all day. Oh, I'm wasting away. And you could just look over her head and be like, have you just fed her? Yeah. Oh. Bless her. Is this the right? No. 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 Here? Nope, these are toilets. How did we get in this position? Oh, I see. Whoops. Don't worry about that. Here we are. Right, now look. I'm not here for you and your nonsense. Where are you? Oh, this is annoying. No. I hate it when they do that. It's like, you here or not, buddy? Buddy. Nonsense denied. I know. I don't even know where they were. They didn't show up. They didn't have a health bar. They just went "Ugh" at me. Please, somebody. I've got a fire extinguisher for you. I can hold this forever. I've spec'd into it. Where holding it doesn't cost anything. Oh, I've gone the wrong way in time. How? How have I done this? Bloody oldest house is such a maze. Wait a minute. What does the sign say? Security? No. Oh god, I can hear her again. She come back up. It's not in there. This is like one of the other rooms that looks like it. Right? Let's get rid of that. The anchor was in the clocks area. Yeah, but... Oh, was that in here? No, this is where the heel bit is, but... Oh yeah, is it through the maps? Where is clocks? The map is a little bit easier to read. The thing is, it's also not. I had to cord pull to get to it. Yeah, but I've got fast travel in the sealed threshold corridor now, so I thought I could just, you know, flap in there. But yeah, pass the map and up. If we can't get it to work, just do it. Just do it the way we did before. Clocks. Clocks. No! They're now level 4. Unacceptable. Oh, shit! Also, you can see when you pick up Levitate, suddenly fights get a lot more. A lot more like, in the air. There's much more fuckery. Where are you? No. No. We're not doing it. I'm not playing that game. No rocket launchers for you, buddy. Or grenades. Whee! Right, clocks. Oh shit, there's a note here. Hang on. Pram. Perambulator. Smoking pram. The item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed. It was an incident in Paris in 1979, where it was in an antique store being sold, killing the shop's owner. It basically, like, just filled the shop with smoke. So maybe it was in a fire at some point. Who knows? We've no idea. It just turned up. We may not find the pram. We may see the pram, like, already. It may still be safe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fiery baby. Right. Time to go. I don't think we have to do this way. I think we can fast travel, but YOLO, it's more fun. The rule of 3, everyone. 1. 2. 3. Fun. I can hear her. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's talking to Cliff or she's wanting back in. She is spicy. She woke up spicy. I'm just gonna hang on. What are you doing? Oh, bye then. How's it going? Trial wise. I see. Right, what do you want, spicy cat? Shut the door. Yes. Bye. Bye. Hello. No, not on the chair. Not in my chair, you don't. You're obsessed with this chair at the moment. She has stolen it from me several times. Oh, did you go out? You smell fresh. You smell fresh. Yes. Fresh cat. Fresh cat. Yes, well done. Can I sit down? It's just not going to happen, is it? I'm going to have to steal the chair back. Oh. Oh. See you, Pickle. Hope the meeting goes well. What are you doing, you little spicy pear? Oh, I'm picking you up. Deal with it. Oh. Oh, my goodness me. My goodness me. What a disgrace. What a disgrace you are. Got an itchy ear? Is that better? A little bit better? I'm going to have a break in half an hour, you silly cat. I would have come downstairs and done a feed. She's very pleased with herself, aren't you? What do you think? What do you think? What about this lovely blanket over there? You know your blanket, don't you? Yeah. Go on then. Oof. Dear me. Are you very pleased with yourself? I don't know what she's gone and done. She might have gone to check if the bird's nest is still there. Oh, took the cat out with a harness. It's going well until it started raining. Ah, yes. This one, because she's got multiple layers of fur, because of the whole long-haired and also forest cat. So they have a couple of coats. She doesn't realise she's damp until the point that we're bordering on the drowned rat front. Bless you. So she comes in and she's like, ooh, please. She doesn't want to be dried. She'll run away from a towel. She doesn't want any of that shit, but she will try and lean on you. Hey. She did it the other night. Cliff fell asleep on the sofa. And she came in and she was like, I'm slightly damp. I'm going to just dry myself on his leg. I was like, no, leave him be. She's going, no, I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm like, no. No. You've got blankets and things. She's so cheeky. Hey. Yeah, she was an indoor cat, so things like rain, she's a bit weird with anyway, aren't you? Are you gonna come and sit down here? There's no treats, don't get excited. That's my finger. Thank you. You gonna lay down? Yes. What a good girl. She's got a little scab on her nose as well. I don't know where it's come from. She might have done it to herself. But keep an eye on it. It's only a little one. It's right on the edge. You can only see it in profile because you can see a little bit of the scab. And it's obviously not affecting her, is it? She might have got booked by another cat. Very much doubt it. She doesn't have that bravery to get to that point. She'll have run away before then, won't you? Right, I'm going to carry on. You can do your own thing. Yeah? Yeah? Or not. Hi, Sapling. You need it on your face for a little bit. The problem is, she pushes her chin into your hand, which forces your hand down, and then you have no wiggle room to move your fingers so you can scratch her chin. Because she's ridiculous like that, aren't you? That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Don't give me any of that. That's all you get. Ridiculous. She likes it there because she can't reach that, I think. That's one of your favourite bits, isn't it? But sometimes she gets a little bit spicy. She does a little bitey. So I might get nibbled. Is that enough? Is that not quite what you were wanting? Here we go. I'm carrying on now. If that's okay. Also, yes, Snake Book's a cat sanctuary. If you've got any spare money, you want to support some cats that don't clean their arse on camera and desperately need food, vaccinations, such things. Please consider having a look at the GoFundMe in chat. Thank you. Have you finished now? No? Thanks, Lips. I mean, at least she didn't do it in the sponsored segment. Bless her little heart. I love her so much, but she is a menace. Do you know what? We'll just give you a privacy moment, shall we? Hello. Ah, here's the clocks. Clocks. Yeah, we could have fast travelled to here. Isn't it just... Hang on. We've got to find it now. Was it, It's alright, I'm going to do the old, how I played Diablo 2. Huh. Oh, clocks. I know what it looks like. It's just finding the central point it's in. No, not now. I'm busy. Bitch. I'm busy. Here we go. Done it. 5 shows down. They got me in a dessert, bitch. I'm busy. Oh. Bad news. The shelter, the bunker, it's this one. Yeah? The safe room. Can't remember what they're called. It's on the screen. Neither of us noticed. Okay. Well, this is a slight,
This is the safe room Wells showed me.
yeah, this is
The one
supposed
with the altered item inside.
to have a altered item in there. Threshold with effect, something manifests in the containment sector in the middle of Blur department. Simultaneously, numerous Blur appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. Yeah, literally. Hello. Oh, what a lovely cat laying down gazing at me. Both of us need sleep. Yes. Or just, working brains would be good, wouldn't it? I was thinking of shelter, because it's on the screen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you having a Zoom? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you tuck your paw away. Do you want a bit more fuss? I'm supposed to be dealing with an anchor. I mean, I always have mind fog when it comes to words. It's just it gets better or worse depending on everything. Actually, I got some okay sleep. She didn't wake me up too much last night, did you? Which I think is why she's bothering me now. Would you like your avocado? He's your little friend. I know he's your little friend. Look, I'll put him there. You can't even see him, can you? Look, he's here. No? Put him back over there then. Oh. Do you want him on your face? Is that the main thing? Oh dear. Or would you like your banana boy, who's also got a teeth brushy thing? It's a weird thing. They like nibble on it, and it's supposed to help with gum disease. I mean, mainly she just wants to put it on her face, as per everything else in the world. She only wants the brush on her face. Which you won't understand unless you've been on my TikTok, which you can actually find at, Lumadia, without a H. Sorry, Marika, you are several hours too late to enter for #win. We're now in control territory. Your goblin's obsessed. She, do you know what? The bee toy that I got this month. Holy shit! She has a vendetta with it. She really does. If you pick it up, she's like, no, I want that. Give me that now. Put him down. Quite regularly at this point, I'm like, I will lose. What the fuck? Oh, is that it? You done? Quite often I'll be like, oh, I'm going to lose a finger. Alright. Oh, I guess we're locked in here now with the anchor. Sorry, I'm just remembering the shield.
Great.
What the
More clocks.
Oh. Oh, yeah. This is a very big safe room. It's almost like it's not a safe room at all. Oops. Oh god, there he is. Okay. No, I was humming Clocks by Coldplay. Sorry. I don't know Gravity Falls. I don't know how Clocks goes. I've genuinely forgotten all of it, other than the start goes boo 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 boo. It's a literal anchor, yes. In fact, let's remind ourselves. Let's remind ourselves of the anchor's history. Oh god, maybe we can't. Oh, this is awkward. We don't have any... Ah, no, hang on. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon whilst fishing in the... Who knows? Again, redacted. Some of it you can probably guess. Witnesses described a black sphere with a faint light behind it. Hi, Jan. How you doing? Oh, one moment, please. Hang on. Hang on. Go on, then. In and out like a jack in the box. Bye. Soon after, so they saw a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The bow. The crew, something by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The metal rusted, fell apart within minutes. The ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. The 4 surviving crew were rescued. When they went down to look at the last known coordinates of the boat, they found the sphere on the ocean floor and the anchor, everything else completely destroyed. The sphere and the anchor do appear to be linked and move together. Handling the anchor is fine, but the sphere is the problem. That's very informative. Oh, good. Oh god. Oh god.
The fuck is that?
Oh yeah. I remember this now. The cinematography in this is very good. I do enjoy it. So, basically, you see the deal. Hit the anchor, except the anchor is defending itself, right? Whoa, hello.
It's making more clocks?
Oh, God. Why so many clocks? Ooh! Oh. He did not like that. That is quite loud, isn't it? Should I turn that down? Or is it alright? I can't hit it. I'm trying to hit it through that tiny hole, and it's like, no. Oh god, the god of clocks is here. God of clocks is legit here. What a weird coincidence. Is this your doing? No, I like the clocks department. I can only assume it's producing clocks because it's the time passing, because the ship like rusted immediately, apart from this anchor. It's fine, as long as we haven't got any fridges. If we get the god of fridges in here, we need to be concerned. Because that is a frickin' alien. From outer space. Come on, mate. I ain't got all day. I'm not flapping about. I'm not swapping platforms for anybody. I'm lazy. I'm gonna have to swap platforms, aren't I? Oh no! No, we can do a little... If we're very careful, we can swing it round. Oh, ah! We have reached a... Oh god. It's fine. Everything's under control. I got this. We've got so many clocks. Yes. As long as I don't fall to my death, we're good. It's just definitely more chill than last time I did this. I'm sure it was not. I'm sure it was not this this calm. Tweaking that stuff has definitely made the fights that are a bit ridiculous, especially early on, better. I appear to have... I don't want to panic anyone, but I appear to be phasing out of existence. It's like a really angry Pac-Man that likes clocks. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be able to fix it. Don't worry too much. Oh shit! Oh god, I thought I died then. Jesse, maybe Jesse's like phasing out of time and space. Because the anchor. How am I containing this? Sorry? Oh, it's coming over here. Thank god. Oh shit. Hello. Jesse is phasing out of existence. I have never known bugs like this.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Stealth mode. I don't know how it's done this. That's magnificent. The only downside to this is I don't legit know where I am, so getting back over here might be a challenge. I'm gonna reload, but let me just get over here and travel back to like the central executive. So I'm not, you know, really close to everything. Yes, more levitation. All the levitation. Did I just unlock a personal mod slot? I might have done. Yes. Energy recovery speed. Annoyingly, not what I need because of, you know, having... sorted. Oh, I'm sort of here now. I'm kind of alive. What's this thing in containment? Is that the main mission? It is, isn't it? Let me just go to... Let's just go up here. Let's go up here and then possibly do a reload. The anchor took a little bit of us with her. The anchor is now a her. Boats. I seem to be fine now, so I think fast travelling out fixed that. Maybe it's just the threshold being weird. Again, the magnificent part of Control is it could be a bug, it could be a feature. We would never know sometimes. Show me the outfits. Oh. I have seen this before. It is actually, it's a mustard yellow suit, isn't it? Gold is, I was thinking it was something much worse. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's more. I thought it was going to be more gaudy when we said gold. Need to see the shoes. Damn, Aldo, gotta look at them shoes. Now remember, that's what I wore. It is quite nice. Oh Jesus, that's quite bright actually. Oh no, I'm not into the shoes. Not into the shoes. I don't like a patent shoe. And that is a patent black shoe. And her top is not blue. I do like the fact that there's a triangle in the back of it though. I see you. Whoever's tailoring these suits. I think it might be a little bit like better not in this bright light. Let's just go. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'd say it's probably a fraction too bright for me. I haven't got the mustard jumper. I haven't got my actual mustard jumper knocking about in here, but it's a little bit more probably orangey brown needs to happen for me to. This is also not. This is very yellow. The yellow bits. So I love it. I love it. I literally have nothing. Nothing. I have got my badge though.
Lots of interesting data off that
Mustard
subject of Rikers
yellow.
brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
Yeah, mustard yellow is a colour. Mustard as in English mustard is this kind of yellow. English mustard. We stole the mustard seed, so you know. Fridge. Shall I do the fridge now? Should we get the fridge done? Or shall I do this bit? We need to go for the slide projector anyway. Are they both in... They're both in the Panopticon anyway, aren't they? Let me have a look. There's a Panopticon. Going here. Oh yeah, the turntable. I forgot about the turntable. Alright, let's save the guy watching the fridge, because the poor bastard has been waiting quite a while. He can't blink. If he blinks, the fridge will get him. Yeah, I know where that fucker is. And the swan. I can't believe I found the notes for the swan, went, oh god, the swan. Then forgot about the swan again. In this bit more lime green here. Or lemon. Okay. Over that way, isn't it? Or is it back this way? Let me have a look. I can't remember. Ah, here he is. You alright, mate?
Eyes open,
Hang in there, Philip.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor.
Oh.
That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston.
I'll go find
yeah,
Langston.
I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Langston!
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Poor Philip. Bye, Philip. Yeah, we forget about the victim of the fridge. Because we're so busy focusing on everything else. I'd like to call this, please. AI containment. Beg your pardon. Oh my god, this could be taking a while. Hi, Noirietta. It's 4 o'clock here. So we're a couple of hours off the evening. But we're getting there. I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, altered items, not AI. Artificial intelligence. Oh, my poor brain. Oops. Also, I didn't need to pick that up. We're, Cliff's keeping an eye on the Johnny Depp trial in the other room for me. I say for me. He's very invested. It's quite fascinating from a court case perspective. You don't get to see a lot of these things publicly aired. AIs, oops and oohs, yes. Yes, indeed. Your partner doesn't understand. It's fascinating. It really is. Just from a court case perspective, because you don't get to see inside that. You don't get to hear celebs talk like candidly about stuff. Also, obviously, you know, male victims of domestic abuse. No one talks about it. So from that perspective as well, you know, it's horrible that any of this has to be brought into the public eye. It's horrible it even happened, but it is a very important thing from the abuse aspect and the law aspect. Like, it's a huge case. Psychology. Well, yeah, psychology degree. I've got a gentle hobbyism in it. So it does, yeah, it is fascinating. Like, we're watching it with Emily. Oh god, I forget Emily's second name, but she's a YouTube law lady who actually has quite a lot of experience working in American courts, and she's very good at commentating and explaining stuff. Mate, there's always one. Will you sod off? Not that one. We had a look at some others, like Legal Bites and so forth, but we like Emily. We met Emily through H3 stuff. So it was just sheer coincidence that she started covering this. Also, I think she was only going to look at the Johnny Depp element of it, and then it's just become so engaging for everyone and so much deeper than anyone expected that she's looking at the whole thing. Which is good, because it means that we have someone to translate it, and it also means she's getting numbers and being recognised for being really good at what she does, which is lovely. That's what we always want, isn't it? Also, this is security. This is where Langston lives, isn't it? Langston!
No.
Langston! The fridge.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
Well done, Langston.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Let me look up her YouTube channel name.
Done. Door open.
Thank you.
But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
Die!
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Haha. So the YouTube channel name, it's Emily D. Baker. But like she's talked about Britney Spears' conservatorship. She talks about she started out doing like various implications of basically YouTuber drama when it goes into the public eye and there's legal stuff involved. There's other things as well, but she does really good jobs. I think Lawyer Reacts is her main like edited content. But super helpful. I think she's also on TikTok, but I'm not sure what it is on TikTok. But she does summaries as well. I feel like I ain't got time for her live streams. Because you're watching me, right? Or just, working. She does summaries. So if you're into, various lawsuits floating about and things like that, she'll have a look at. I would imagine she may do more celebrity stuff.
I'll see you later, Langston.
She was going to look at the Cardi B stuff, and she's not had time. Because this case has been so much bigger than everyone thought it was going to be. She's going to do a video based on it, how the media influences trials. Yeah. Yeah. So, fair. She had yesterday. We were watching her in the evening because obviously court is in session for us until about 10 p.m. at night or something like that. So we were watching last night, and there we go. Gotcha. She had like 41,000 people or something in the end. She makes it super accessible. She's I can't remember her roles that she's done in court. She's worked in Southern California and things like that, I think she said. Not teaching roles, but those kind of various things. I'm sure if you went and looked at her history, she'd probably have a video that explains her credentials somewhere. Or, while I did it, you could look up her credentials because she still works. But yeah, there's also Legal Bites, I think it's called, with a Y, which is another one. Hang on, we need to go up a floor, don't we? We need to go up to the 4th floor. Ooh. Dodge efficiency. You know that thing I keep forgetting to do. Okay. I need to go... Actually, what am I doing? I need to just get in the lift at the other end of this. Trial history like the trial of Socrates. Nice. So she's more... Okay, yeah. So hers is more... what's the word I'm looking for? Well, I guess historical law as much as modern law. Or like thematically, here's a topic. So it's a different thing, but a good thing. Because Emily's more of a this is what's happened in this court case, and that's what this means, and that's what this person shouldn't have done or should have done, and this is how you cross-examine a witness. So she's mostly it doesn't come across as super gossipy. There are moments where obviously you're like, ooh, that's the tea. There's a Christmas tree, it's cursed. Grr. But on the whole, I'd say she's relatively neutral about stuff. She's very good. Tell you what though, I've absolutely balls this in terms of where I'm going. Because you can't use the elevator in here? Or maybe you can. No, that's the archives. Bugger. I always do this. I always get turned around. I think there's a Control 2. We are getting Alan Wake 2. Don't forget, that's the same universe. So I'd imagine Jessie will make herself known. She just did a couple of videos where she watches Trixie and Katya talk about crimes and gives legal information based on what they said. Nice. I mean, I would assume there probably will be a Control 2, but it might be that Alan Wake 2 has a bit of that going on. We don't know exactly how they'll interact with each other. Also, I'm coming at this as someone who hasn't finished Control and doesn't know how the Alan Wake stuff necessarily segments in past the bits that I found when I played it ages ago. It is an expanded universe. Alan is part of Control and vice versa. Quantum Break it was supposed to be, but it's a Microsoft property, so it's a bit more complicated to just write it back in. Yeah, so, yeah, it'll be happening. I tell you what, Aldo, I've put Emily in current events in Discord, so pop her in there as well, and just be like, this is the lawyer I was talking about on stream, this is what she does. Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Jessie?
I'm coming. Hang in there.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Puff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't expect the Johnny Depp court case him to win anything. I expect both of them probably to be, like, tossed out of court. Oh, God.
Doing something.
Philip?
Bye, Philip.
Philip?
Philip? Shit. This is bad. This is very bad. Employee incident. Oh dear. Incident question occurred on something that was brought to HR department's attention by the internal personnel, security personnel, who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal and discovered the refrigerator had something his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. The behaviour caused multiple staff present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with the security commands to desist. The refrigerator. But this is... No, this is just a random... This is an employee incident involving not the same fridge as far as I can tell, because we know that fridge was owned by a guy who lost his son. Well, I say lost his son, the fridge destroyed the building he was in. Can't be the same fridge, can it? I think surely they've just put this in here because fridge. To make us go like, oh, fridge. Oh, hang on, also. Pop that on there. Right. Mr. Fridge. Mr. Fridge, you are doing me a disservice.
And I can't look away.
Stop it.
Maybe I can cleanse it.
Yes, cleanse it. Cleanse the fridge. Cleanse the fridge that contains an old god.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, hello. Ow. I have to be really careful because he will make a hole in the floor. If I'm not, like, super careful. Get out of here, former. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, please, can we stop, like, what are you doing? Get him, get him! Shit. I can't see, this is bad. Hang on. Sir, bugger off. There we go, got him. Mr. Former,
Wait,
thank you.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Nope. No, there isn't. It's because it's something else. That was so much better. So much
Seems
better.
Fixed. Did fighting?
Tell me more. His back not gone. It is previous / disappointment and is not part of the board / us. We apologise. Denial knowledge. Oh, former board member. Yes, for the inconvenience. Yes. You will see face the former. It is stealing linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. Yeah. So it's a bit. You must espionage destroy. It's another. Yeah. Do not believe. Get hyped. About the former's lies / ads. We offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never / work / exist. In this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. Okay. Well, that's certainly a comforting thing to have said to me, isn't it? I think you're right that it's a former board member. Gives off peak old god vibes, which kind of still fits again with what the oldest house is and the board. Also, I've just realised it's gone to 4 o'clock. We're going to have a break at 4. So once I've finished this quest, we'll hang out in the security area or something and have a break. Yeah, poor old Philip got sucked in. She did say it sounded board-like, but she didn't understand. Yeah, which also explains we don't speak the language. I guess that's because they're not part of the hotline anymore because they're a former board member. I feel like they've also nerfed him. He didn't break the floor as much, but that may have just been because I didn't give him a chance to.
That thing off change something?
What chair do I use? Has it for everyday use? This is a Noble chair, or one word. I believe they've just launched a Boba Fett range. I'm not even shitting you. I use one of their chairs, and it's great. I've been using it since, 2016, 2017. Haven't changed anything out. It's great. I would heartily recommend them. I think they were the first actually ergonomically certified gaming chairs with back stuff going on. A lot of office chairs had the back stuff, but were either incredibly overpriced or not that nice to look at, quite office chairy. But these are great. I know this lot as well, and they're lovely. Radders has also got a Noble chair, if memory serves. I think they sent both sent us them over the last few years, and they sent me a footstool, which I've got my feet on, but I also have as a backup in case Libby steals the chair. Control is a great game. I know, innocent, simple. I like the fact that it's innocent and simple, yet very clearly not, and also you're confused, but in a good way, you know? Like, initially, the first bit you have, quite literally, is, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, definitely invest in a chair that's good for your back. Faux show. As I said, I've sat in this one 5 times a week for, I'm going to say, at least 5 years. And like the cushions, I've got a head cushion. Obviously, I don't use that much because I've got a hair going on. But I do have the lumbar one at the back, and that does really good work. Wish you could test a chair before you buy it. Yeah, I do get that. They're at gaming conventions and that, which obviously helps if you're at them, but yeah. What I would say is Cliff is 6'4" and it fits him, and I am not 6'4", and I can sit in it. So it does give you those options, and the cushions being like movable do help. But I do feel that it's the same as buying a mattress, isn't it? You want to test that. Not in that way, because I know that's where your brain's gone. I mean, just checking it's good for your back. Yeah, no, Cliff, you'd be fine. If you're the same height as Cliff, you'd be fine. I know that's the best part, Laura. A lot of the time chat don't, and then yeah. Unless, you know, unless Aldo or some of the other filthy people clock it. Put on a show, Aldo. Charge money. Also, you get to keep the mattress. There's no way they could sell it. Oh, lads. I'm enjoying being the director with this much energy. Right, Langston. Hello.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
They're fucked, mate. I fixed the fridge.
Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items.
I do.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items.
Yeah, cookies.
If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Yes.
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others.
Ooh, here we go.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center.
Clean up on
Start
Isle
with these,
Panopticon.
and see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Hi, Monster Dodo. You just got back from hospital. I hope everything's okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Oh no, wrist broken. I hope recovery goes well. Jesus, have you got it all thingied up? The mannequin's one of these. Oh, piss. You're right, I think. I'm the flamingo. Oh no, round one. I think you might be later. Round one is Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, which rings a bell, hand chair, moving letters. So, we will do that. We were going to have a break, folks. So if you've just joined, apologies. We were going to do it at 4. I got a little bit carried away chasing and killing a fridge. It's fine. It's under control. The old god inside is now dead. But when I get back, we'll do some more cleaning up. It's a weird one because I kind of, as much as I want to do the main quest, we also want to catch all the weird shit, don't we? So when I get back, we will do that. Let me just pop this. What am I looking for? Volume mixer. That's not volume mixer. That's volume mixer. Just do that because there's like a weird background whooshy noise. The weird shit's fun. Exactly. I mean, I want to do the main missions as well. But a part of me does also want to see what the weird thing is that I need to catch. Also, we get more points, don't we, from that? So, that would make sense. Spring Feelings. What's in Spring Feelings? Oh no, that's the one with the reggae in that I always end up playing. Seasonal. What about summertime? Summer is apparently here, according to this playlist. Yeah, get levitate really fit. I mean, you need it. You need it for so much stuff. It is locked to the main story, so it makes sense. Right, folks, I will be back in 10 minutes, so about past. I'm going to go to the loo, feed the cat, all that nonsense, and I will see you very shortly. Oh, hello. Okay, yes. Alright, summertime. In case you want to see this, it's that playlist. Just waiting to see if it gets too loud. No, we're good. Alright, I'll see you in a few.
Keep dancing with the You're so fine, oh lady. Let your body take control. You're on my mind, baby. Just move a little closer. And I say, oh, it's the night we'll both remember. Oh, sweet surrender. Oh, we're moving close together. Wanna make your body mine through the night. Hot and sweet through the night. Let's get out fast and slow. I wanna get to know you. I know a place where we can go. It's just around the corner. And I say, oh, it's a night we'll both remember. Oh, sweet surrender.
Hello.
We're moving close together. Wanna make your body mine. And I say, oh, it's a night we'll both remember. Oh, sweet surrender. Oh, we're moving close together. Wanna make your body mine. Through the night.
This is called Hot and Sweet. Oh no, I've run out. Hang on. One moment. No, I need to turn that off. That's too much of a groove. I've run out of water in my sneak. Oh god, I've also ruined all of my overlay. You know, if you've got two screens, you're doing a stream, you layer up like the browser and the streaming software and shit like that. Like just all out of place. I'm just gonna get some more water. I'll be back. Top up the sneak because I have hydrated. All right. Shall we collect some missing is it oops? These are oops. No, sorry, AI. Altered items. Also, I must have caught the
You guys didn't bring like.
caught the volume wheel then, because that was loud my end. Right, what have we got? What have we got in our pockets? There's choices here. I guess the traffic light's in the Panopticon, so we may as well do that since we're here. Do we have any... No. No, I don't. Okay. Do I just wander? Oh, hello. Jesus, every time the stuff. Oh, hello. I missed you. Whoops. Wow. Dodging things. Sir, please. Right. Okay. Where is the traffic light? 4th floor, apparently. Here we go again. Oh, Arakan, you're on Discord, aren't you? Slap it in Discord. In the pets and animals. If there's a picture. Oh, yeah, of course, 4th floor is all altered item units, so I guess we have to start there. I don't push the Discord a lot, just because things like hate raids on Twitch like to hop onto it. We also had someone trying to shill faux NFT the other day. None of that shit. Not even real NFTs. Fuck off. No fucking thanks. So we've set up a little thing on Discord because they've introduced a new thing where it will alert the mods if certain phrases are used, or it will just straight up ban them. So NFT and crypto are now words that we are keeping an eye on. Because we don't, like, you chatting about it is fine. It's just occasionally you get these bots and shit that try to scam people. So, yeah. Keep it on the down low. Some people really push it, but ours is a bit more chill. Ours is more just talking shit about various things. Community style than anything else. Right. That's fair. At some point I was debating, like, obviously as well, if you ever get any whispers via Discord from anyone who's like, try my game, don't click on any shit. You get an unsolicited whisper on Discord or Twitter, don't click on it. Don't engage with it, fucking report it. You're dealt with, mate. You are a retired altered item. We could have fast travelled up here this entire time. Yeah, I mean, generally I will be around in the morning if I'm at the computer doing stuff. Not always. Like tomorrow morning I won't be around because the garage door people are coming to measure up and tell us what's possible. And also if they can do it before the builder comes. Or if they need to do it after. In which case the builder has to come twice. This is a lie. It must be the other side of the 4th floor. Because, oh, we have been sold false 4th floors. It's all about the immersive control experience. Yeah, I mean, there are times where it's like you've wasted a little bit. Also, we have to go through a couple more fights than if we didn't. Oh shit, is there an invisible boy here? I'm glad I stepped away from that. Oh, hello. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I see it. There's a flashy flash there. That's the traffic light. Now, I think if I remember correctly, you can only move when it's on green. That's the entire point. It slaps you back. Otherwise, hang on, let's deal with these two. Otherwise, we won't have any peace and quiet. Right. Watch your step. Doo doo ba da ba 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 da da. Red light, green light.
That must be realizing items.
Come back here. Oh, you little shit. I mean, I can't see it, so I'm going to assume we're fine for now. Use it for work so because this constantly afraid you've broken something. I mean, don't forget you can mute it, but yeah, I feel that. This is, I'm gonna have to change this suit. It is very bright in certain lighting. Shit. Calm yourself, son. Oh shit, I pressed forwards accidentally, I think. No! I tapped it, even though it couldn't see me. It was enough. You need to go back in your box, son. You are too much. Come here.
Last escaped altered item to worry about.
Yeah, ma'am. Tell me about it. Ah, the procedures for them all, because I haven't read it. The fact I've set it to actually unread, brilliant. I should have done this earlier. Didn't realise this was a feature that actually it remembered it every time. So now it will actually just show us the stuff I haven't read, which means stuff I've missed, but also, it doesn't ping through to the wrong thing. Because unfortunately the mouse wheel kind of controls what's there. So if the mouse is anywhere over this side of the screen, it will give you the wrong thing. So this is altered item 49. So acquisition date was 1999. Its object is effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. That makes sense because I guess you can't see the lights. Traffic light, 3 distinct lights arranged vertically. You know the deal. Very traditional American, like crossing, intersection. It literally says there, intersection. Discovered at a streetlight. After a streetlight at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Item was contained. Blamed it on a gas leak. You know how it is. The age-old explanation, there was a gas leak. So, yeah, if you approach the item whilst red light's on, a popular children's game, it will relocate you. Because, yeah, it is a popular children's game, red light, green light, in many countries. But, you know, Control just continues to be universally timeless. Because Squid Game. Slightly less of like a weird doll that will murder you, though. Although there may be a weird doll somewhere else in here that will murder you. Just to make up for that. Oh, I suppose there's a mannequin. We used to play What's the Time, Mr. Wolf? And similar things. Similar vibes of like you're running while someone's not looking. Yeah, and Bulldog. We didn't play Bulldog. We played tag. Same shit, innit? Oh god, she's back. The cat is back. Oh, this is the Arctic Queen. So altered item number 10, found in 1974. Arctic Queen brand electric fridge from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations which cannot be removed from the item that were made by somebody's son. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. First came to attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment rented by a man. His son died in the collapse. And then at that point, the illustrations became stuck to the fridge. It became the subject of local infamy after it survived the building's collapse undamaged. He retained ownership of the item. The guy who was out of the building at the time of collapse. Until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Also, a new altered effect was observed. So I think we can assume that initially the fridge, and I think we talked about this when I played it before, Initially, the fridge didn't have an old god living inside it, and that seems to have been a more recent development with the hiss and the bureau thing happening, based on the new altered item has been observed. See additional file. And new containment procedures. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem... Initially, there was no, like, you've got to keep an eye on it. That's a new development whenever this appendix happened. And then the anchor, which we have talked about already. So they got this in 1976. But in 1983, they dropped somebody into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds, the oxygen line was cut by an unseen force. So dead, basically. All agents in the room all agents in the room during entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. The ranger was declared dead, or missing, presumed dead. Stuck in the mud, yes. Good old stuck in the mud. Sleeping lions. If you're doing a party for small children and you need 5 minutes, sleeping lions, always a good one. Could just like, please just lay down and pretend to be asleep. Holy shit. The older I get, the more I'm like, I see why that was there. I see why that was so popular at parties. The party games. Do it after something like Pass the Parcel, where inevitably someone has gotten upset because they haven't gotten anything out of the parcel. You know? That kind of shite. Right, I've got him. He's done. We can move on. I'm changing this suit though, because holy shit, it's too bright. It's lovely in certain lighting, but it's so bright here. I saw an amazing TikTok from a parent who was just like, I've told the kids that I'm going for a nap. It's just like a Saturday. I'm going for a nap. When I wake up from the nap, we're going to clean the whole house. Make sure you wake me up in half an hour. Guaranteed way to not get woken up. They were like, I've had the best lie-in of my life. It's like, that's smart. Obviously, it only works if those are the kind of kids that are like, I'm not going to wake them up. If they're a kid that's like, no, I have to. Because I'll get in trouble if I don't. Or just, you know. I think someone replied going, this works until the point that I get woken up to make some food for them. It's like these are teenagers they're talking about the way, they're not like 4 or 5 year olds. You seen the video of the little girl who's adamant she didn't touch the dog's food? I haven't. I don't think. Get out. Right. Where should we go next? I don't think we've done the medical wing, have we? I suppose we could do sealed threshold, maybe. Slap it in Pets and Animals. I'll look at it later. I'm not going to do it now because I'm busy. Health, yes. It is the empty threat of if they do wake you, you have to tidy the house. I mean, then you do tidy the house. Because the thing is, I assume this parent had it on the, like, it was planned to do anyway. It was just they thought they might enjoy a nice sneaky sleep beforehand. So, back to the sealed threshold we need to go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I've not done the medical wing at all. Yet. No, sorry. I have gone the wrong way. Oh, God. Was it this one? Sealed threshold atrium. Try that one. I don't want to have to do the lights again. There's got to be a direct line. Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect. We're inside, aren't we? This is the magical safe room. Oops. Is that floating? Are you well? There's some weird shit happening in the game. We completely, if you weren't here earlier, we completely disappeared after a boss fight. The only thing that was there was the gun. Excuse me. That's very rude. I hope these pillars aren't structural. Yeah, exactly. Like, the bugs in Control just fit with it being Control. You can get away with so much. Oops. Oh, mate. That was a curve and a half on that. Jesus. Have a clock. Oh, that's better. Right.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
What shield? I can hear a humming. Oh, hello.
That's an altered item up there.
Come out. Right. Oh, there's always one, isn't there? Right, where's an explosive? Or maybe I can slap it in its face with my punch. Okay, I'll have a go. It's very flashy. Can you just, excuse me? Hello. Good day. Come out of there. You naughty lantern.
Wasn't so bad.
No, it wasn't so bad. I don't know what the problem was with that one. Oh, we've gone back to this. Thank you. Keep it in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The paper is read with elegant black Japanese characters. I don't know what I tried to say then. I think I tried to say Japanese and characters in one go. That translate to ramen. It has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of something. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red colour and warm, comforting glow. We got it in 2008. That doesn't seem particularly concerning. It is also number 69, nice, in the altered items. No problems there. That was nice and chill. He's going to be so pleased with us. We're going to come back and be like, all right, mate, I've done all 4. Now what? Perfect to put outside a restaurant. Exactly. I mean, you could argue that it maybe that's why it got... Again, it's the whole thing with the altered objects is the thing that happened to them happened for so long that they became, like, they got imbued with that kind of vibe. Where did the clocks come from? Oh shit. Death. Death is where they came from. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I didn't fly. I just sort of ran off the edge. The clocks, basically, this... I can't remember. There's like a duplicating clock. Also, yeah, Warehouse 30 in the game. Yeah, exactly. Also, weirdly, Ghostwire Tokyo, the concept of Japanese yokai very much hinges on a similar concept of like so much emotion or whatever it is goes into that object, it becomes a yokai, it becomes alive. So similar vibe. Also SCP as well, all of that stuff. But yeah, so I think the clocks, I think they had one clock and then it just started duplicating. I think that's the problem, and then they've just abandoned this area. Also, the threshold invaded. So occasionally the oldest house kind of, there's these weird threshold altered dimensional things. And the clock I think was here and then it started, yeah. So there was a combination of people just going like, I can't work with this, and then also trying to get rid of. Yeah, there's the one area where they're testing clocks. Yes, yeah. Because obviously probability, all of that stuff. Where's it gone? Here, so Synchronicity Lab, which we'll get back to. But they're investigating all of that stuff. Because is synchronicity and the fact that stuff will sync up if you let it tick for long enough, or whatever it was they were saying. Is that magical? Or not magical, but you know what I mean. It's the balls that do that. They line up or something. Various bits of bobs they've obviously found across the years. Dead Letters. We've been to Dead Letters, so I can do that one. Yes. Newton's Cradles. Thank you. Yeah. You reckon I could probably do Synchronicity again? Last time I think she was just too extra. She was really OP, and I didn't have the energy levels or the health for it. Whereas now I've tweaked both of those things.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Where? Paper? Hello? Oh, there. Bloody paper. Hang on. Oh, I can't change outfits here either. I can only do it in the executive area. Oh well. Paper. Give me your paper.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna happen.
Come back. Oh, piss. Almost. She had it and then she kind of lost it. Hi, Dave. I'm having a small... You little shit, I almost had you. I'll just wait. Oh, you little shit, are you just not going to be here now? What? I had to cleanse that twice then. Bloody pages. Now, where are the others? Not there. I'm assuming. Hello. Oh, I forgot that Dead Letters just has paper. Where did the lovely busted soup came from? I had to kill a fridge. An old god inside a fridge. The only downside to the lovely mustard suit is in some lights it's quite neon yellow, like berry, lemony, almost lime in some lights as well, which would be nice, but it does hurt my eyes slightly. The fridge was an absolute piece of piss because I've changed all the settings from my regen. I feel like they've also nerfed him a bit. He did not... oh, sorry, no, the suit was from Luck and Probability, not the fridge. Confusing my things. Oh, hang on. Hello. Oops. It's supposed to be a golden suit. But it's a bit... Yeah, a little bit too yellow sometimes. Like, it's lovely in this lighting, but... There's some really bright lighting. You can see what I mean? We start to stray. Like, that's nice. But, you know. It's fine. It's a temporary suit. We have other suits. Where is this? Oh, he's here. Hello. I don't know what you hope to achieve there. Oh! What's that one? Presentation. I don't know if I've had that. Right. Let's have a look. I can't remember.
Just look at it.
Oh yeah, no.
Inches wide and capable of storing
We have.
a whopping 80
Bye, Alan.
Stolen by our friend.
I really want there to be a scene in if we do have Control 2 or Alan Wake 2 where we have Darling and Alan talking to each other, because that would be hilarious. Oh, you have to interact with them twice. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Where are they? Are they down here? Let's have a look. I'm looking for red lights. I think I've been down here. Yeah. We've done Threshold, kids. Threshold, kids. Yeah, I thought it was going to be up as well. I just can't see any red light. Where are the stairs? Hang on, the stairs, the lifts are closed off, so I'm going to have to, what? Hop up there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one. Now, look. I'm very busy. I don't have time for this. Come back. Oh.
Should be one more page.
Hi, Archie. I can hear Archie singing. Smoking ban. Okay. Thanks to there is a smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. Oh, dead letters, of course. This is where all the stuff goes that might be paranatural. Hi, Erinus. How you doing? Doesn't necessarily mean that sometimes it's conspiracy theories. So as everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handling the planet, handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. All right, mate. I did a bit of a clear out of VIPs. No hate if you've not got VIP. Very much doubt you'll be watching. It's mostly dev teams and things like that, and charities who pop in every now and then. I want you to be able to see them. But we'll give one to Erinus because Erinus is all right, I suppose. Was very helpful and has been it continues to be very helpful in multiple fundraisers. No hate, but also remember I'm better than. Don't you start that. Don't you start that. I can take it away. Yeah, back when we did that, and then I ran out of VIP slots. You only get 80. They're all full. Because I put Cosmic Hearts Stream Team in VIP slots as well, so I can actually spot them in chat. Just slightly easier. Yeah! Thanks, Artie. Yeah, you were absolute filth in Odyssey, that is true. Hello? I'm looking for a letter. A moving letter. Are you here? Hello, letters, my old friends. Ooh, hello. It does feel so long ago now. It was. What, 2018? When did that come out? Cat Clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologising and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants and I can't keep apologising. For do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes, moving very fast. But I can't keep going and I worry they'll forget about me, so I need to write to you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. I don't know what to tell you. So we sweep this floor, we go up again. Oh my god, God of War. Are we getting Ragnarok this year? I think because they did delay it, I think they've said 2022, but they haven't said anything else. And again, I'm fine. I think in the pandemic era, not committing to a date early on is a good idea. Pinstripe world. What's this? I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Yeah, we're not reading all of that out. Have a good time. Thing is, I've got so many games going on. I'm okay if stuff's delayed. I'm busy. Exactly. You will play the first one. Exactly. I see nothing here. I'm going up a floor. I do like the Dead Letters staircases. They are nice. This whole area, though, this is... Oh, no, this isn't part of Ritual, but it's doing a similar thing. Excuse me, Mr. Letter.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Ha, gotcha.
Done and done.
Letters procedures. Ah, the moving letters. Altered item 77, found in 2014. Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show signs of such damage and are covered with messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at paces basically fast and always in a, I assume, clockwise or non-clockwise direction. Anti-clockwise. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts. In fact, previously believed to be an impossibility by somebody. A proposal to take the item outside of the oldest house and follow their movement to the final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Nice. The item was found in the Dead Letter archives, which makes sense because that's where all letters that are weird and wonderful go to basically die. Where the Herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports no record of these items in her archives. So, again, it just turned up. I reckon you should let it go to where it wants, see what happens. What could go wrong? Our whereabouts. What? Hi, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Other thing whilst I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are comprised of plasma. Simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you and I and humanity reside. Cheers. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, my poor little brain. Most of it's reading them. And I think that's everything. Oh, hang on. I do like the lighting in Dead Letters. It is most appealing to me. A vampire. Vivid Dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's health. Sir, oh dear. Sir, I just to very quickly stop you there. May I suggest looking at Jung if you want to see that kind of stuff. I am aware there are many books. Oh, okay, sorry, I stand corrected. I am aware there are many books purporting to contain true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. Okay. I understand this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them, I witness strange events. I understand dreams can be real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its centre. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Right. Where am I going to go? I need to... The hand chair is a bit of a weird place, isn't it? I don't think that's the place. We can't do that one yet. It is an Alan reference, yeah. This is the same universe. So, the lake, especially with the capital L. Hi, Shadybug. Always working when you're streaming. Yeah, to be fair, so I stream during the day UK time because that works for me, my other half who has a day job. So, yeah, but there's a load of VODs. If you're watching shit on the old YouTube, have a look at videos when I'm not online, collections area, things like that. We've got replays of things, we've got new things, we've got other things. Yeah, I don't think they explicitly said when Control initially came out that it was related to Alan. I think they just let us all read the books and go, is this... No. It is. Which is a good way to do it. It's on brand for Remedy, isn't it? To just be like, enjoy that mindfuckery. Oh, I haven't put a thing in. Yes. I'll go for cost per shot, I think. Yeah. Start at 7, finish at 5. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, we don't do night times. Also, Neighbours. They don't need that. Yeah, okay. I guess Prime Candidate Program. Now. Which is in containment. Which means we... go... Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a bit. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. No. There we go. I'm gonna change out this suit because it's. You see what I mean? It begins to go quite yellow. It's a bit too bright for my poor face. She says, wearing this jumper in reality. So, we need to go to where? To containment. To... Where is that? It's not in the Panopticon, is it? No, it's not. It's out of security into the... I guess logistics? Logistics to security to... Oh, also there's the medical wing. Okay. Central containment's that way. I want to go... I think I want to go there and then up some stairs at security, it looks like. Oh, unless it's those. No. Pass the security check. Everyone say hi to Vida. He's one of the lovely folks at Remedy. may have sent me Allen code. Mate. Yeah, Vida, one of the fallen. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I walked up to it last time. I was like, oh, fallen heroes. Oh, hang on a minute. It's some of the community team, etc. And then I think I was like, oh, that means Peter's dead. Mate, where are you? Let me down, thank you. Ooh. Oh, no, Dave. Sorry, no. No. Ooh, what do you think you're doing with that? Oh, mate, I missed. How are you doing this? The fuck, son? Okay, I've absolutely destroyed this area. Shocking. Right, I'm going in here. Prime candidate program. Time to see what they were doing to Dylan. And they would have done to us if they could have. Oh, actually, I should check this first. They caught us. Globe procedures. The Wolf Globe. Altered item 72, found in 2010. Item is handmade. Contact should be limited to some reports. Fear, disorientation after touching it. The continents and the oceans of the Earth, recognizably Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous something and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated with unfamiliarity in their surroundings. Effects grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness, depression, and potentially suicide. No, thank you. That's apparently in floor 2. You could make a whole... Yeah, there's so many items in this you could do ridiculous things with. I mean, like the swan boat, for example. I'm pretty damn sure. I played a VR game where there's a swan boat that chases you in it. And I might be wrong on the timeline, but I think that did come out after this. So I'm like, is that a reference? Ah, the oldest house. What?
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
Get your head.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality.
It's bigger on the inside.
It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Oh? Okay. We did play a bit of Valhalla, but then, like, all the, just the entire mess with all the allegations, the sexual harassment, all of that, the fact that they've just shuffled some people around. They also dabbled in NFTs. Apparently that fell flat and they've not done anything with it. So it kind of put me off of playing Valhalla, and we've not really done anything. Same as Blizzard, we're not really covering their content until a different time, I think. There are a couple of exceptions to the rule where we might play like Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle 2 because chat want to experience it without paying for it. But on the whole, no, we've not. Same with Far Cry 6, we've not played it. But arguably, there's been so many other games I've not felt a need to. There's not been a gap in the calendar. Oh, apparently as well, Prince of Persia, the 2 studios that were working on it, it sounds like they're basically burnt out. It's now been passed to Ubisoft Montreal. So I don't know what's happened with Prince of Persia. It sounds like it's an absolute mess. And it is a shame. Again, I want to reiterate, all the UK team that I've worked with, to my knowledge, have been fantastic people throughout the years. So it's unfortunate that, it's unfortunate that other people have fucked it for others. So, yeah. Virgin wines. I don't want any wine. Please, God, stop trying to... They're texting me about Chardonnay. I don't want Chardonnay. It's my least favourite white wine. Also, hi, Wayward. Why would I want some? Oh, do you know what I have got? Yeah, we're very happy playing. This is the thing, is like, since the days as well when I started stuff on YouTube, and it was like, shit, there is a chunk in the year, right? There's a chunk between September and December where all the games come out. The rest of the year, you are literally just going, well, what do I do? That's why things like Minecraft got so big. It's like, what can I fill the gaps with? It's also the same with Battle Royales, any of that stuff where it's like, it's content. We don't have that anymore. It's all year round. I got an email last week that was like, would you like to check out some of the games that we have in our Steam Festival Enter the Dragon, which is all Asian titles? 90 games. And I was like, yeah, 25 of those I'm interested in. Bless them, they sent all, like, pretty much all of them. So that's like the Asian market, which we wouldn't come into contact with normally either. And all of that. Hi MZ, bye MZ even, not hi MZ. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Yeah, now we get stuff all year round. And also indie games are more of a thing, and it just, all of that, it's all shifted. So I am booked, basically, I do preview things at the start of the stream, which is maybe 1 or 2 hours of a game, and then we do the chunk let's play thing. I've got stuff all the way up to like mid-June on previews. It's absolutely wild. And we've got old back catalogue stuff to play. At some point we'll have to do Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3. And maybe 0. I'm not sure. But I'll probably do that like close to October. Go sort the garden out after not being at your uni house for a month. Oh god, you've gone at like the worst month as well, because spring was springing. The Switch as well. Yeah, the introduction of the Switch has changed the game to some extent. Because it's like, it's basically meant that all of, because you can do things with, I've got a Game Boy capture setup, it does work, but you effectively introduced the Game Boy as part of an organic HDMI setup that you have for consoles. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm busy. I need to stop going, bitch, I'm busy. I'm in Priyanka. 5 shows down, it got me in a tizzy. Bitch, I'm busy. I like a bit of Resi. We did Village. I mean, I've done 1, 2 and 3 already. It's just we've not got the VODs for them. Also, actually, back then I was on my older computer and it really hated the Capcom engine. So I was getting like blue screens mid-stream. You did miss the anchor fight. It was over relatively quickly. Oh, you little shit. Don't make me come up there. I will. You too. You're not a Nazgul. You're not a Nazgul. Chill the fuck out, son. Do you mind? You just threw that at me for no reason. Yeah, at some point we're going to get to Mass Effect 2 as well, exactly. God knows when. I think that's the chunkiest. Actually, no, it's not the chunkiest of the three. There's Mass Effect 3. Oh, that's going to be a monumental task. But yeah, I need to play 1, 2, and 3 back and have them in a consistent state, because the VODs were all over the place because of crashing and things. So, and then they were also. It was also the time when we were doing a lot of. Well, no, not a lot of. I had the one X Gon Give It To You alert, which had Fred from Home Pride as an alert, and that was playing constantly, obviously. So back when the DMCA stuff got really cracked down in a way that frankly it should have done in the first place, and I'm pleasantly surprised it took this long for the industry to discover Twitch. But I had to delete a lot of VODs because we had some alerts which could potentially be claimed. So double reasons for the Resident Evil stuff to not be there. Computer was not great, and then also, yeah. All the DLC. Oh god, the DLC. It's so much stuff. I'm going in here. I'm getting distracted. Boop, boop. Was that what happened to The Last of Us 2 VODs? Partially, yes. We kept watching a lot of Ninja Warrior and stuff to see one of Abby's mocap actresses doing things, doing exercise. Mirror supplement. Oh god, no, I don't want to activate that. I want to find. Hang on. It's all right. I got it. I got this. Case files there. Mirror supplement. Here we go. Victorian mirror. Altered item 60. When was this? Actually, sorry. 2005. This is the one in the Synchronicity Lab. So now we have the quest, and we're going to go and deal with S-Edge. So, something completely blanked out, was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on the record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated... What? How? But it was acquisitioned in 2005. Also, how do we spell acquisition? Oh my god. Have I just found a typo? How this is my cursed object vibe. Yeah, the item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. The agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never found. Supplementary materials. August 18th, 1915. We certified the case of Mrs. Something had shown to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. All of those things sound like bullshit. And the man trying to keep her down. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon manner when considering the female disposition. Ms. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum, will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. What? What is going on with this? Shouldn't this be blanked out? Signed something. Is this entire altered item document fucked up? If I go into acquisition, yeah. There's a typo on the mirror. Unless it's part of the whole mirror thing. But that does appear weird. The items on record a year after it got acquired. Acquisition spelt wrong. And also Ms. Carver has not been censored out. What is going on with this one? Weird Victorian mirror. We'll go back for that. I don't have the energy to deal with evil me immediately. Prime candidate program. Okay, here we go. This is the thing that Dylan did not qualify for. They tried to put him through it. The hiss got him. We, in theory, I think had we been found, would have been put through this as a child. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Find new prime candidates.
Hello.
The Bureau needs a director.
I got it, mate. Don't worry. Oh, am I P7? Because he's P6. But I'm older, so surely I should be... If that is me, surely I should be P5? Or I should be P6? Or is P7 somebody else who was here? Are the P numbers only for candidates of the program? Probably. I'm thinking aloud here. Sir, no. Oh, I got him. Whoops. P7. Oh, hello. There you are. Hey, Dormouse. How you doing? Ah, that's better. Right. Nice and quiet now. Let's have a little look. What we can find. One of these you open them, there's some dudes in here, but I don't know which one it is. So I'm just constantly expecting a little bit of a jump. No. Chilling. Good. Good, good. Oh. Oh, God. Wait a minute. This is where we find some of the Alan stuff, isn't it? As well, I think. This rings a bell. Although this is gonna fuck with my mind a little bit. Whoa. If you're someone who gets a bit motion sick, just be careful of this bit. I'll try and not be ridiculous. But yeah, there's Alan stuff in here, because Alan's a prime candidate. Because of course he is. The dude is ridiculous. Oh. Go away. There it is. Bright Falls, AWE 35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed no signs of severe mental trauma in the form of something memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation, because that's what it was in Cauldron Lake. Notable individuals are still missing after the Bright Falls event. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. I believe that he was... yeah. He's fictional, isn't he? Robert Nightingale? Or did I imagine that? I forgot it. We played it and I've forgotten already. But yeah, shitty dude who would chase us, who was drinking on the job. Oh no, he did get... him and Emil Hartman got basically by the darkness. Regardless of whether Robert Nightingale was real before Alan started writing or not. Bureau researchers believe this event was a result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Programme for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspect minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. There's also a monitoring station now established at Cauldron Lake. Should it do it again? We'll see, yeah, very Salvador Dali in here. So the event date for Bright Falls in Washington was the 1st of September to the 14th of September. Whoa, hello. Some rolling. Angel! Oh my god, 40. Lord, thank you. You're really getting up there with the numbers. Whoop, oh god. I'm making myself slightly sick. It's fine, as long as you don't go sideways. That's the rule. Don't ever try and run sideways. Just stop. And then do it. If you try and like go around a corner, that's when it... Ugh. A chip shop dinner, lovely. We're having lamb curry tonight because I've prepped it. We had we have last night? Cliff had a chimichanga. I had a quesadilla. It was available. I wanted it. Security check. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Which way is this? Security. All right, okay. Yes, this is just making sure that I open the other way up so we can circle round, which is what we want. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Got to make sure you do the shortcuts, otherwise it will be an absolute bastard to deal with. Ah, closed cases. What have we got in our pockets? Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA, referred to events investigated in 1970, 76 and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, Barry, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. So if you imagine, was it how many years? Was it like 8 years between Alan Wake and Control? Not being told that this is in any way connected to Alan, and you start getting shit like this, you're like, holy fuck. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, it's a universe. But also it starts to explain stuff like why Sarah is so prepped, which if you pay attention, and actually the remastered, I think they tweak it a bit more, possibly, or we just went in armed with this knowledge. Breaker's daughter, he's a retired agent, but he taught his daughter what to do, so he knew about the events in the 70s, so he made sure that she was good to go in the 2010s. Bureau team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to discover the event was over. You've never watched it, Aldo? Aldo. There's a playlist. Also, Quantum Break, which I can't remember if you've seen that. You need to watch that one as well. At some point, they'll rotate that in. It would be daft not to. I think it's purely that ownership by Microsoft Studios at the moment. Interviews were conducted. Refer to the 1970 Thomas Zane. Artist Thomas Zane? 1976 and 1978, Odin and Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to something instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that's something missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake. No body was ever recovered. If you're going to play them, you probably want to play Control in the middle of Alan Wake 1 and 2. Just because, again, I fully suspect they may bleed into each other a bit. Ugh. Mold. Right, Threshold kids, bear with a sec. Yeah, no, we're good in this room. Threshold kids away. Yay! Oh no, no kids cheering.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe
Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
What a lovely children's program. So, the initial concept of the Threshold Kids was to be used to play to Dylan, and bear in mind Jesse's not there, but they knew that he had a sister called Jessie. Well, they knew he had a sister, I think. It's supposed to be an accessible children's program for kids that get stuck here because they're being tested. What a lovely time that is. Made in-house as well by the staff, which is why it's so fucked up. It's brilliant. The team that worked on Threshold Kids are very much cursed.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us.
But also, it's brilliant. Right.
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
Hi, Garth.
It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Boys will be boys. Just murder somebody. Dylan Faden transcript. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see who I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. This sounds like... I think he's talking to Polaris. I think this is the incident which caused Polaris to leave Dylan and the hiss to maybe come in. Because stop showing me her, showing us Jesse, or showing him Jesse, because they're linked. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here. Because that's the thing. He was like, you both left me. It's like, well, they were Polaris was stuck inside a child's body. There's no way they're going to do anything. Fuck off, you bitch. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. So yeah, that sounds like that's... He rejected her. Which is why the hiss has him. And the hiss doesn't have us. Victim autopsy. Oh, Christ, this is Roberts. We know he's called Roberts because they accidentally said it. Darling said it. Agent killed. Codename P6, which is Dylan's name. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, excessive trauma, lacerations, contusions, fracture of the spinal cord, blunt force injuries to the extremities, dislocations. The cause of death was internal bleeding from basically being just wrung out like a sponge. P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
This
We
is
need
me.
to find that projector.
It's all about me in here. Oh, God.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I've got an outfit. Don't think I want to wear that. Thanks. Jesse Faden movement tracking. It's moving around America. This is leading up to now, isn't it? So this is her going around looking for stuff. Yeah, I would not have, these photos would not be this nice. Also, folks, do you want a break before we do the ordinary AWE area?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
Ordinary event.
We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted.
Oh, excuse me.
We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
What?
Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
Leading question.
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe.
What?
In one form or
This
the
is
other?
not a very good psychiatrist.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
This is not how to do
Did your
therapy.
parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid.
Holy shit.
Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
Yes, it's all about parents, obviously.
I
Jesus.
don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
So there's one or two things there. Either that's a really shit psychiatrist, or that's a psychiatrist that's trying to make Jessie believe that it didn't happen so that she goes back into the outside world. I can't remember which one it is. But either way, shitty behaviour. That's the child Jessie or young teen Jessie. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Also, I like this carpet. I wish I... Right, I think we do need to go... Oh, yeah, the ordinary AWE has its own category. That's the point, actually. Who makes the signs for this place? Does the oldest house make the signs? I think they were trying to figure out if Jessie had somehow believed that happening. Maybe. I think the whole point was they like abandoned her, didn't they? So I don't know whether they put their eggs in the wrong basket with Dylan and were like, shit, Dylan's really powerful, it's got to be him. Don't worry about the sister, or what? I genuinely can't remember if it explicitly says at some point. It may be that the ordinary thing does help. But that psychiatrist was asking all the wrong questions. So I'm inclined to think it's either a recording after the event made by a psychiatrist not connected with the Bureau, and they've acquired the recording. So someone who doesn't know about any of this stuff, and it's just like, no, it's your parents, right? Or they are trying to gaslight her into going, didn't happen. But I don't think they ever got hold of her, so I feel like that wouldn't be the case. But maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to have a break because I need a wee, and it's 10 to 6. I've got 1 more hour of strem, so yeah. See, I go the entire different way, Aldo, of like it being just a generic psychiatrist. Because also she went into foster care, didn't she? So I'm kind of, or some shit. Anyway, we'll talk about it when I get back. I need a wee. So if you need the toilet, food or drink, any of that stuff, this is the time to do it. Go piss. I know. Sorry, I'm looking at my emails. I don't need to look at my emails. There's no emails. No one will have emailed me after 5 o'clock. Also, I don't know what's happened to my mascara, but there we go. Or maybe it's just bags. Regrets. Right, where was that Summertime? I've lost that. Oh, it was good. Summertime from Epidemic Sound. I don't even know what... Was it Hot and Sweet that was playing? Let's not have that. Let's have a fantasy. Right, I'll see you in a few.
To pay to get enough things we want. But if we take a moment to get closer to the things we need, we wouldn't need that looking at the things we have. Stay here under the palm trees. Won't you lay here with me? Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. There is no goal for the longing heart. Just another day to be with you. When everything ends, it's a brand new start.
Hello. Ads are playing. So just gonna wait on them. This is fun.
Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. There's no goal for the longing heart. Just another day to be with you.
I think the singer on this is called King Sis. Oh, she's done more. It's almost done. Ads are still going though. Thanks, BB. How you doing? Oh, we can turn that off. Right, just waiting on them ads. They are a minute, and then we're good. I'll tab in. I'll get set up. Oh yeah, the sign thing. Do we think the sign thing? Before we went on the break, we're also talking about the psychiatrist. But yeah, do you think the signs are put there? They've got to be put there by the old house, surely. It's the oldest house, not the old house. The oldest house. So you just rock up and you're like, shit me, what's X? I've seen a couple of folks on the Twitters, Dave, in the LGBTQ community. There might be a Flag Means Death crossover demographic. Oh. I have seen a couple, but I can't remember who. They've just pinged past quite quickly, and I've gone, oh, yeah, it's Heartstopper. I need to watch. I put Business Proposal on the watch list, but it's Warehouse 13 at the moment. I can't not. I can't. I need it in my soul. I need to be thoroughly disappointed by the ending all over again. Right, the ads are done. Let us go to the turntable. Wiki wiki wah. Wiki wah.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
I deliberately can't remember the ending to some extent, Dave. So I'm like, Like, I have a hunch about some people, and then not about others. It's weird. I'm sure as I go through, I'm going to be like, oh yeah. It's all about Claudia. I do have the DLC XBB. Yes, we will be checking out Alan. Don't worry. Kate Mulgrew has entered the scene at the moment, Dave, and I'm like, yes. Pete, I forgot how much of a badass Pete was just on the casting front, because he has Jerry Ryan as his ex-wife and Kate Mulgrew as his mother. It's like, yes. There you go, Dave Jack, Heartstopper, sorted. If you are not at a keyboard, but you can hear me, and you like Heartstopper, please make yourself known to Dave. Dave needs to talk to people about it. We do it Discord. Dave is on Discord. Or you could just, I don't know, just, yeah. I haven't got the emotional bandwidth at the moment for Heartstopper. I'm sure when I do, I'm going to end up wandering in and going, ugh. Oh no, so the alcoholism in the show is based on reality. I was going to say, because he sells that storyline very, very genuinely. Considering like everything, obviously he's a very, he had it added to his character. Nice. It does appear out of nowhere, kind of a little bit, so I assume that they maybe edited a scene out or something. Or maybe I just blinked and missed it. But, yeah. No, good. Because, yeah, he's a very, light-hearted character most of the time. It's in the pilot, so we got it in early. I must have missed it in the pilot. I got the fact that he was, you know, like, his ex-wife, etc. But somehow I missed the reasoning behind why he's in the situation he's in when Mrs. Frederick turns up. I forgot how much I love Mrs. Frederick. See, I think CCH Pounder is the actress's name. I fucking love her. Willow AWE. Shipping manifest. Hollow sphere. Vitrified soil. Animal carcass, baby canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. Woo-hoo. The only reason I know that's her name is because on Amazon, because I bought it through Amazon, it pops up. It's like featuring. I was like, who? Because like all the other names, I've kind of remembered. She plays a lot of like policey, agenty, serious lady roles. She's like the female version of Lance Reddick. Like literally, she could say anything. She could be an agent and say anything, and I'd just be like, yes, please. Yeah, I know Artie's also a big actor. As was his former partner was iconic British actor. I'd forgotten he was in it. I was just like, oh my god, hello, it's you. Sad times because he has passed. I think he had cancer. We are discussing Warehouse 13. Sort of. Right, Dave and I have accidentally segued into it because Control is very similar. Oh, the first regent we meet as well. Yeah, all of the regents. I'm like, I feel like I know you. It's great watching. Oh shit, sir. That's what I get for. I literally adjusted myself in my seat. That's alright, Snake. Car insurance and the internet issue. Oh yeah, so to catch people up on Snake's internet issue, everyone else on the street is basically getting fibre, but because Snake's house is slightly faster than everyone else's and is in the appropriate thresholds for their bollocks thing, even though the upload's terrible, etc., they don't get it. So, which is silly because they're doing it anyway. Ridiculous. So yeah, I hope you get it sorted. What a bloody nightmare. And then car insurance.
Both prime candidates.
Yes, we were.
Experiments.
Also, I do like that Jesse does this. I do this as well because my neck is always a mess. Carry a lot of stress in my neck. I was going to say it's where, like, if I have headaches and that and migraines, they exhibit there. So that's why. No. Can't really see what's going on, but there's a target, so we're just gonna throw things at it. Eesh. Right, time for a quick cleanse. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, Jesus. I need to do some inventory management. But yeah, Warehouse 13 is a Canadian 5-season TV show. I think it was on the Sci-Fi Channel. Which is effectively Control, the TV show. If you're a fan of like Supernatural, Buffy, Fringe, that kind of stuff,
Back home.
it's good.
Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
It's slightly less brutal Control because it is more family friendly. It was on, I'd say it was probably on the, like, it would be in the same slot as Buffy, like 6 p.m. etc. Loadout. Yes, it is time to sit here and just do this. What's that? Exclusive to Shatter Spin Grip. I'll keep you. Oh, actually, hang on. Here we go. Hello, Chase. You speak of Supernatural, I do miss Millennium. What? Millennium? What's Millennium? Also, that I think I just broke down something that was nice. Oh well. Things happen. Personal mods. Here we go again. I do wish there was a Mark All. I feel like that's something that would have been nice. Where was Millennium? Why does Millennium ring a bell? This is the problem. I may have absorbed it at some point. 35. No. You had Lance Henriksen. Thing is, that doesn't help because he's in so much sci-fi. I think we might have to just assume that Hannah's brain is not going to get that one. And I'll look it up later. Seize speed. Ooh, no. I'm getting rid of shield strength. We're not using that. Let's not kid ourselves. Right. Better. Bishop from Alien. He's in bloody everything of a certain age. If it's sci-fi, Lance is in it. He's also in quite... he's in... is it Observer? The dystopian sci-fi Blade Runner-esque computer game. That was one of his last roles. But yeah, there's a lot of him being cast because he's Lance Henriksen. I'll have to have a look. Oh dear. I think the mold might be a tiny issue there. We'll just leave it. I'm going this way. It's fine. Bridge alignment. What? Required to proceed. Keep tracks clear at all times.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yes.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Nice. The old explosive boys are great. Oh. Created by Chris Carter. Oh yeah, of course. So the X-Files. If we're talking about inspirations, every time I forget the X-Files. It follows the investigations of ex-FBI agent Frank Black, who's the main character, now a consultant, with the ability to see inside the minds of criminals. Amazing. Hello? Oh, no, you're right, thank you. I'm going to stay down here. So, there's a sphere down there. There are flashing lights, it's a bit stroby. So if you've got any visual issues, please look after yourselves. I'll let you know when we're out of this area. Because it flashes. Mate, you hurt my eyes as well. Go away. Okay, we need to go up here. Quickly. Oh, thanks. Not what I wanted. Twilight Zone, of course. Yeah, so good old Twilight Zone and Twin Peaks. I feel like that's more Alan Wake.
There's a control panel nearby.
But also, yes. I just purely because, well, having said that, same universe, so what we're talking about. Night Springs is peak Twilight Zone and all of that. I did this great. Work chat, teeth. Guess who had to inspect an inbound delivery of 100 teensy tiny boxes? Me, that's who. What was inside each one? A single human tooth. Did not need that information. Oh, this is not... Hang on. Press button. Ooh, ooh.
It won't rotate.
Oh.
Something's blocking it.
Oh yes, of course. Hang on. I spotted him and shot him earlier, but not really knowing why. I just saw they were there. It's like, yeah, I'll shoot that. Yes. The bridge can't open without, basically. So, either side? No, this is just a box. Alright. I feel like I should remember this bit, and I think I've done this bit, but I don't. Thing is, a part of me is kind of mixing in, you know, Returnal had the house. That's in my head. And I'm like, that's not helpful. Also, I'm like, loads of red light. I feel like I remember loads of red light. It's like, well, yeah, there's red light bloody everywhere in this. Jonathan Frakes' spooky show with a mix of weird TV. Yes, I mean, all of that is heavily, sir. Heavily, heavily elaborated on. Mate, this is ridiculous. Where are you? I will mess you up, son. I'm protected by this small piece of metal. Yeah, the Jonathan Frakes spooky show, yes. Unsolved mysteries, etc. They're great. But quite a lot of the time they are solved. It's that old, like, we're just gonna, you know, make it a bit sexier for TV. But they are great, I will give you that. Oh, stop wheezing. Ugh, horrible thing. We should throw in Jonathan Frakes just for the weird intros where he's like, have you ever cycled a bike in a swimming pool at midnight on a Tuesday? You know? Well, this person did, and now they're... I don't know. Now they're missing. Well, now they claim to have experienced alien entities. Oh. Is this is like the storage area for loads of random tat associated with Ordinary, I think. Yes. To there. Ordinary AWA transit corridor. Oh. Oh, there's only one. Nope, there's a second. At least second. There you are. Also, things like Goosebumps. You know, Goosebumps prepped me as a kid. Both the books and the show. Reader beware, you're in for a scare. And Are You Afraid of the Dark? Just all the weird and wonderful. Basically, it's like, what's the flavour of the month? Tell me more. Also, Sliders. Oh, God, Sliders was a hot mess. It was brilliant. Oh, Round the Twist, yes. Have you ever felt like this? With strange things happening? Are you going round the twist? Wasn't there a third thing? Oh, yeah, no, it was over here. Beautiful. Sorted. The power is on. So I think that means, yes, into the lift we shall go. Tales of the Crypt Keeper. I think there's more Cliff's thing, I think. Also Scooby-Doo. I mean, you know, that's Ghost of the Day, isn't it? When we say Ghost of the Day, it's always a person. Oh no, senior officer. Oh my god, totaled by... Oh shit. Might just retreat for a second. Oh, there you go. It feels so good in this game, yes. And I have turned up my energy regeneration rate. Just because a couple of fights, or like there's a couple of like sprint things you need to do, where it can be a little bit frustrating. And I didn't want chat to have to sit through like death upon death upon death. So yeah. Might turn that up a bit. But it also does mean you can just keep throwing stuff. I still ran out of stamina. I ran out of stamina in an earlier fight. Aeroplane evaluation order. Oh, this is the aeroplane that was brought in from a private airfield located in the town of, I assume that says Ordinary Cincinnati. Just because it's in the Ordinary area. It's suspected to be connected to the Ordinary AWE. Being evaluated. It's currently stored in the transit corridor, brought here through the New York subway tunnel, special access blur. Links to urban legends centered on ghost stations and abandoned tracks. Oh, this is the tunnel, sorry, not the plane. The tunnel's linked to urban legends. The black box is currently being evaluated. No altered status has been detected yet. It's just the plane. Okay. God, it's going to be bright down here. Bloody hell. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. I don't know what you were doing in here. Ooh, hello. Stage 1.A. Oh, dump. These are witness testimonies. Okay, so this is from the incident with Jesse and Dylan, right? All of the stuff is all of the ordinary stuff is this. They're talking about the projector here, the slide projector. So there are different. Oh shit! Yeah, no. Okay, this is starting to maybe ring a bell. Different slides showed different things. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelves. There were a lot of dolls. That looks like it's DF, so that looks like it's Dylan from 2002. A therapy session Jesse had in 2010, so older, teenager. The house was empty, no one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. So it sounds like they stepped into it. Then I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, this is likely Neil Hosenberg who is missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang, Freddie, and Hugo. Freddie is missing. Hugo, no name found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. So that they may not have that slide, I think, is what they're saying there. In that document. Oh, yeah, I'm not going in that. Thank you.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
I can hear the hiss.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if you found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains.
Apart from 2 people.
There is no salvation waiting anywhere.
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
That rings a bell. That rings a bell.
You mean aliens? That's bullshit.
Oh, God.
I know they're lying.
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there.
Why does Quincy Reagan ring a bell? Ordinary summary. AWE 24, 2002. Wow, the event lasted from the 30th of August to the 14th of September. Slide projector is object of power 15. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Which sounds like some of the kids as well. 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair as well. The AWE ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. So they don't necessarily know what the burned slides were. So we can that's what the inferring of the house slide is, I guess. And we've got time for another educational video.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Well, brilliant. Cause or effect? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, there's a swirly noise. I guess there's someone on the other side of this wall then. Oh, yes. That looks quite busy. Excuse me. How are you? Mate, that was a bit. That rock, like that piece of concrete basically went round the pillar from both sides. Okay, I've got a fast travel point now. Good times. What's
Annual
this?
evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Maybe it's asleep.
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog.
Oh.
Or something like a dog.
What?
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Shit. Well, that went well, didn't it? Bloody hell. Ordinary AWE Stage 2. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation Temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Not Mother. Oh, God, I've just read further up. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector, says Dylan. So the bullies had the projector initially. Jesse said in the therapy session, Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters we called the dung monkeys. Lovely. I mean, I've already got the day wrong today anyway. I said it was Tuesday earlier when it was Wednesday. So, oh, good. There is a little house and red lights. All right. Oh, stage 1B. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Second slide we call the meadow, but really it's just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams. Must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. It felt like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then when we come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. Neil was really into it. Found out he'd be coming there more and more on his own. So he'd gone to get high in the meadow field. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil, found the projector, and they took it. We thought Neil got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. He turned into a dog-like thing. That's what Dylan said.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here.
Oh,
Our
yeah.
home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Forgot about this. Ordinary dump site. It's got to be at the dump site, hasn't it? That's where the kids stored it. Oh, shit. Or not. Lovely model. Shame we are now going to destroy it. Ow, mate. Ow! Gotta love a model village, I know, right? Ooh, these trees pack a punch. I thought they were made out of paper, but they are not. Whoops. Ooh. Go up. Oh shit. That was close. Does it have a bell for a goose? I wish.
Outside town. Did they recreate that too?
Oh my
Is that
god.
where they keep it?
Can you imagine? There's just in a small corner, there's a little paper goose and a bell. I think the internet would probably implode if there was an Untitled Goose reference. To be fair, if we get rid of the object of power here, we don't even need the ordinary site, because we've purged it.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
What?
Beyond the shadow you settle for.
What?
There's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up.
Doesn't exist.
Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't
He
know.
wrote himself out of existence.
It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So that's, don't ask how they've gotten hold of it and how it's in the archives here and all of that. I assume that she's just on constant watch. It's a great game, isn't it, Chris? So, that's just been done. If she's mentioning New York, that's got to be relatively recent. I thought that was going to be a therapy session from 2010, but then why the gaps? Oh, ouch.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York.
I mean, technically we're not in the
Nobody
middle of
saw
New
a
York.
Thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Technically we're in... never mind. All work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Seal this area at the end of the month. Remove all personal effects. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Is that because you fiddled with it and you unlocked the hiss and then you were like, we'll just seal it and that'll fix it? Because that works so well. Oh, shit. Come out from behind your rocks, sir. Oh, hello. I do like throwing those at each other. It's fun. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Do you mind? Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, there. Yes! In your face.
We should check that lab.
Stupid fast things in chairs. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, there's Sterling AWE. Not going in there yet, mate. Hang on. Mobile lab first. Oof, that was very bright. All right.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Oh dear.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
No. Naughty Dylan, get out of my head. Hello, Ullman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aldo. Is that what I think it is? Do 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 do. Dylan's very creepy, but it's not his fault. He's been possessed by the hiss. Actually, it's gonna take us longer than 15 minutes to do that. Which is where's take control? Also, what's this? The sector elevator. The mirror. To fight idiot. No. S-Edge. The hand chair. I've still not got in the medical. There is a room in research. With a radio. I thought that is that the one? I thought there was another one. Because you said it plays in 2 places. I don't want to give them like the second one. I want to give them the big amazing what the hell's going on one. So if it's longer than 15 minutes, we'll do it next time. Because you can't rush that. No, I only want them to experience the take control that time. I don't want the radio. So, okay, in that case, shall I do one of these then? Shall I do a side one? We can't do the hand chair because I've not gone in the medical department. That's, you said it's a gauntlet thing. I will come to it at some point. I assume it's Finish Tango. Because finish and tango, but maybe not. Let's do a dark place. Sector elevator. You telling me that the lift's cursed? Alright. How do I hang on, over here. I might have time for both. Where is the thing? The thing is... Oh, I almost missed you. And I missed that note. Ordinary supplement. Obtained therapy sessions. Jesse says there were 9 slides. Dylan says there were 8. They found 1 intact slide. The burnt remains of 6 others. Meaning there's either 1 or 2 out there. Jesse burnt the slides. There could be 2 out in the wild. Plus the one they found. Oh, shit. Steady. The travelly thing's over here, right? Ooh, whoops. Oh, hello. Stage 4B. We went in, met Polaris. Like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being reborn or reborn. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys, so the kids that got converted. Oh, it's in mission 9. Thank you. So, yeah, we're not there yet. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. Hand. Right. Abilities. Launch damage, yes. Yes, give me more launch damage, thank you. Save it. So where am I going for this? Or it might be 8. Yeah, either way, it's not it yet. Am I going? Hang on. Let's just look at this mission. Investigate the sector elevator. This one? Because there is a lift here. Headed to executive. Oh, it does say executive, doesn't it? You're right. To be fair, that sector elevator does like to change on us, doesn't it? Options. Oh, yeah. I feel like sometimes the signposting on the map could be clearer. I think the map is the main thing I struggle with in this. Yes, Finish Tango is a very fun ATI-based mission, yes. But I thought he was quite closely connected to the Take Control mission, which is why I was like, oh, it's coming. But yes, Finish Tango is also the thing that ATI sings on the radio, isn't it? So I look forward to more of that later. Oh yeah.
Good luck out there.
Sector. What's wrong with you?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Fate sensed a drowning man.
Hi, Alan.
A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
What's that, Alan?
We should check this out.
God. I'm going to leave you in such a terrible place for next week. Ha ha ha. So I think, is this the DLC? It's our boy. It's our boy who's voiced by Dr. Darling, but acted by Ilka Vili. Mocapped by someone else, I think. Or there's additional mocapping. Oh. This is the Alan Wake DLC. Amazing. Why have I done this to myself with 10 minutes to finish? What was that? Hello? This is... Oh. We've also entered unknown territory for my brain. Everything else is kind of... There's been something at the back of it going, this is going to happen. This, not so much.
Anyone here?
Guess not.
I have the entire mold area, which I might not do because it's shit. I'm so angry about it. I think that's partly why I rage quit last time.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
But yeah, I can up my all of my stuff now, can't I? I can make myself invincible effectively and fix it. The Darling investigation. Per authorization. Oh, from Mr. Kirkland. Ethical practices investigation of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Inhumane treatment of, I assume this is Dylan. Official findings were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose. Some sector personnel didn't even know that Dylan was there. One confirmed that someone's code name is this, but all files pertaining to that name is inaccessible, as classified. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. I see. No, I didn't get to the boss. No. I think I kept falling, which was the main issue. Falling and then dying to absolute bullshit. Casey. Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for our files on Brightfalls, especially on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of pre-approved files. Don't worry, inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I am writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Does the name sound familiar? Yes, because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in the crime books that Alan Wake writes. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think it's worth looking into, but what's your opinion? If memory serves, Alex Casey, there's a merging. There's a merging of the universes, what is real and what is not. And Alan's writing Casey to give him a hand, I think, was the vibe, amongst other things. Alan is using all of his abilities. These are the following agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Also sounds like a lot of cases weren't backed up digitally, so they lost quite a few copies of something in a containment breach, whatever containment breach that is. God, it's very dark in here. Sorry, what was that? Why is there a tractor? Oh, acquisition date seen, not acquired. Brilliant. 33-year-old man found dead on his property. What's the... A mechanical accident. Oh yeah, the Foundation... Yeah, I think the Foundation DLC is where I struggled. I think you're right. Sorry, you're telling me there's a tractor in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, resignation letter. William Kirkland has resigned as head of investigations. Disregard for my department something. We can't work in these conditions. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Blame the situation on R something who's routinely ignored my request for assistance. Oh dear. It's all going on here, isn't it? I hope I can put... Actually, maybe I can turn the power on in here. Hang on. Oh, shit.
It's not working.
No, I need to...
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Yep, staffing issue. Oh shit, yeah, so Kirkland walked out and it looks like several other people did too. Oh dear. Do I need to turn it on and off again? No, that's not it. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy, does it? Can I get in here? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I see the issue. Ethics investigation. This program has produced no successful cases and has only resulted in the traumatic something of paranaturally inclined something. They recommend that the prime candidate program be shut down immediately, I think is what's happening here. Off the back of Dylan. Tractor procedures. Bureau is not, it's not in the custody, unknown. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Is this a oh shit, what's the car called? The Stephen King car? Or it could be there's several things that come to life. So the item growled like a bear. Three agents were injured when they tried to detain it, and it got away. Christine, thank you, yeah. Because we know that there's some heavy Stephen King floating around Alan Wake. So I wouldn't be surprised. Source material, etc. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go and get that, aren't I? And bring it in here. Christine. Right, can I just like, yes, I can throw it through there. Oh, I could also have just done that. No, I couldn't. Oh, come on. Thank you. Keystone inspection. Stopped at Keystone on our way to target AWE, like you asked. Didn't quite... Oh. This is about agents walking out. An event definitely occurred in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. So they didn't desert, they are potentially missing, and the entire Keystone population has vanished into thin air. But it sounds like it's everyone, not just the adults. Two strange things we noticed were markers of various buildings, two overlapping circles with a dot on a shared space. Could be unrelated, I'll show you pictures. Come with me. I hope the oldest house will forgive me for breaking quite a lot of concrete. I assume it can just heal it when it's done. Right. What time is it? Oh god, it's 7. It's actually good because there's a gate through here, so I can save here. And then next time we can get all our Alan Wake times on. Specimen escape assessment. Is this the... A civilian named Alice entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Something escaped. But that's not the tractor. That's something else. Alice Wake? Oh shit. Is it Alice Wake? Of course, actually, what am I saying? We're in the goddamn Alan Wake sector. And we're at the I know, we're at the juicy part of the main story too. I have to make sure that we have another... Oh, there's the light switch! Yes. What a place. What a place to stop for next week. Alan, ooh, woo, woo, woo. Sweet. I'm tempted to press the light switch, but no. Let's not spoil it for next week. Let's do that. Remove temptation.